For you today. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
A chance to whip it in. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Alex Baena. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Can they square the game? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. And they need to get tighter here. He takes aim. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Whipped in by Griezmann. And knocked out of there. Llorente. And just narrowly wide in the end. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Santi Comesaña. And moving the ball nicely. Happy to shoot. And pushed away to safety. Alvarez. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. What can they do from here? Samuel Lino. De Paul. Good looking move. Here's Alvarez. It was on its way in. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Samuel Lino. And an astute piece of defending. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Really good interception. Javi Galan. Oh, moving it nicely. And a very good challenge. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Decent position. Perez. Oh, to level the match. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Jose Perez. Now Parejo. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Oh, getting the ball forward. Can he play it in? And tidy defensive play. Samuel Lino. Lino. Jimenez. Can they get in behind them? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Santi Comesaña. 30 minutes left for play. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. It looks promising. Spot on with that tackle. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Encouraging this from Atletico. Who can he pick out? Now what can they do from here? Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Tackle timed to perfection. Atletico have it once again. And goes for goal! Kiko Femenia. Parejo. On the attack in the closing phase. And let's give credit to the defending. 5 minutes to go. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Ball lost by Atletico. Santi Comesaña. Baena. And we will have just one additional minute. Parejo. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline. Ready and with good cause. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And players waiting in the centre. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Vivian. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Really getting stuck in. Good weight on that pass. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. And they deal with the threat this time. Yuri Berchiche. Crossing opportunity. Berchiche. Gives it a go. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Dani Olmo. He could pick out a teammate. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Might lead to a chance. Has eyes for goal. And able to close down the shot. Sunset. Could be dangerous. Long way out. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Got to it easily, the keeper. Gorosabel. Well read to win possession back. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Chance to play it in. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
And I'll tell you what, that looked like a certain goal. Had to be a goal.
Well, that was a golden opportunity. He has to score there.
Rafinha. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Williams. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And defensive play to be applauded. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Williams. Sunset. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski now. Well, that's a fine pass. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And time for the change now. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Koundé. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Nico Williams. Yuri Berchiche. Guruseta. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Well, the noise these Barca fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
Frankie de Jong. Promising pass. And Athletic with the ball again. Breaking at pace. A fine reading of the situation. Koundé. 10 minutes to go then. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And the pass deftly cut out. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Good piece of defending. Well, as we approach full-time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Tremendous block. And the referee brings this match to an end, not to be for Barcelona. Down to kick-off here at the Metropolitano. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always in...
Opportunity. Oh, great block. Whipped in by Griezmann. Just the clearance that was called for. Rodrigo de Paul. Marcos Llorente has it. Will it happen for them? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Clear deflection off the defender there. And how about the short corner? Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Barcelona ceding possession. Samuel Lino. Might lead to a chance. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Javi Galan. Samuel Lino. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And there the move ends for now. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Dani Olmo gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Can he put it away? And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Promising move from Barcelona. Griezmann. Jimenez. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. Griezmann. He could pick out a teammate. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. And so it is, the first half story has been... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Lewandowski, and just blotting out the danger. Griezmann. It needs an accurate cross. Looking for a teammate. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Well, not cleared away completely. Chance here. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Options in the centre. Koundé. Nicely timed tackle. Well, they've decided to make a change. Oh, danger here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Not a very complicated catch for the keeper.
Well, that was a big chance for Barcelona to take the lead, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Magnificent stop.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And they have possession again. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
De Paul. Barca recovering possession well. Could be dangerous. Lewandowski. No way through. Lino. De Paul. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Frankie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Will it happen for them? Shot attempted. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Lino. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. And Koke in the vicinity. And a no-nonsense clearance. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Will it be sufficiently imaginative? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Lino. And he has options available. Well, let's see if something comes of this. It's an opportunity. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Played in by Griezmann. Well, it has come to nothing. Griezmann. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Could still be dangerous. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. In store for you today, the hype and the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Real Madrid have given us away. What can Real do from this position? In position, and there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And yellow it is, a booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Perez. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Chance to cross. Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior, and Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Oh, nice ball, and an effective clearance. Santi Comesaña. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Will they get themselves level here? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, Villarreal is still behind here, but they are knocking at the door now.
Alex Baena. And back to Perez. And the first half is in the history books here at the... Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Yeremy. And return to Parejo. What a commitment to defending. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, fantastic reflex action. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe! Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. Kiko Femenia. Feeding it through. And did just enough defensively. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. And swept out of there. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. It was on its way in. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. Well, it's one pass after another. It's a fierce effort. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And he's fired over the corner. And putting pay to the danger. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Plenty of options. Chance to equalise. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Back underway. Level pegging. One goal apiece in this game. Tchouaméni. And Valverde. Modric. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And it's opening up. That is how to keep it out of the net. And intercepts again. Into the advanced position goes Modric. Look at Modric. Oh, good play this. Well, a foul, but the advantage. Can he put them in front? Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Not away completely. Valverde. And return to Vazquez. Real chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, able to close down the shot. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a... It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. He's protecting it well. Pedri. Balde. That's a good-looking pass. Smuggled away. Rodrigo. Room to roam for the merengues here. Now he must favour the cross. And Bellingham. Now with Rodrigo. Dani Olmo. Trying to open up the defence. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Chouameni. Mendy has it. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Could still be dangerous. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Plenty of support here. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Lewandowski, and it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Vinicius Junior. Can he play it in? Real Madrid have given it away. And Barcelona showing good width here. Dani Olmo. And a useful cross. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Oh, moving it nicely. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So off and running again, and Barca very much bossing it in the first 45. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Lewandowski. Dangerous looking attack. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Happy to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. Danny Olmo. On to De Jong. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Could play it in. Deciding to go inside. Shaping to shoot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. He succeeds in clearing it.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Valverde. And on to Bellingham. It's with Vinicius Junior. So, a Real Madrid corner. Substitution for Real Madrid. Rudiger. And a goal! Not over just yet. So there we have it, 2-1. Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. This could be troublesome. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Camavinga. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. They do pass the ball with authority. Mbappe. Could be. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Koundé. Frankie de Jong. Space here for Barcelona. And options in the centre. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Just wanted to get it out of there. Has a go. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Played over. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they need to get bodies back. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Just can't get it past him. And they're making a change. Corner kick played in. And clearing his lines. Decides to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Camavinga. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Crossed into the penalty area. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here, a win. Throughout the day, and now the big kick. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockouts.
And how about that for a save? Well, they're going for the short one. De Bruyne. Happy to shoot. Oh, did so well to deny him. Mendy. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Gündoğan. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Kylian Mbappe. Mendy. Could cross it in here. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Gvardiol. In the right place to cut out the pass. Chouameni. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. And a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. And denied by the crossbar.
Yeah, he does really well to get to the ball first, but he just couldn't keep it down. But it was close.
Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Can he make it count? And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So, a level contest. 1-1. Mendy. Valverde. And Bellingham. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Mbappe! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Nunes. And the ball with De Bruyne. And he's making progress. It has to be. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out the danger. Bellingham. Rodrigo. He has time to play it over. And Bellingham. And return to Vazquez. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. But he's gone short with it. And the cross into the middle. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Mateo Kovacic. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Fruitful-looking attack. And options in the centre. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Mendy. Fine cross into the middle. Still not clear. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Will it happen for them? Oh, might be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Mendy. And Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. And it's opening up. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. And space to cross it. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Omar Marmoush. Firing it towards goal. Oh, fine stop. Under pressure. Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Gundogan. Doku. And teammates to play it to. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well shown inside. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Counter-attacking chance. That's a good-looking ball. Corner for Real Madrid. Now sending it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Marmoush. And so into the final 5 minutes. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Oh, this looks useful. It should be. And a goal. Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. And if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. Aurelien Tchouameni. Giving it a try. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all 3. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Space afforded PSG. Is it going to be? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, Dani Olmo, highly talented and also determined out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Well, no danger now. Nice looking move, this. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Hakimi. A real opening now. Well, the emphasis was on placing the shot, but it's all gone awry.
Well, as you said, he had a lot of time to pick his spot, but it's a poor miss in the end, you have to say that.
PSG recovering possession well. Lewandowski. Koundé. An encouraging move from Barca. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Trying to pick out a teammate. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So PSG restart the game. Can they come up with the right answer? Good strength to keep the ball. Fabian. Nice looking pass. Promising looking ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. And slipped through beautifully. And pushed away to safety. So inching towards half-time and Barca with the lead. Stuart, what strikes you about what they've put into the first half?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Can he get them level? Off the post and back in play. Dembele, the cut back. Can he put it away? Determined defending. Inspiration required by PSG. Perhaps we'll see it from this corner. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. Hakimi. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there it is, the half-time whistle. This is on PSG to turn this match on its head. Nuno Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. This might be ideal for the counter. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Oh, great attacking play. Well, then there to tidy up. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has... In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Vitor Ferreira. And Fabian. Now he must favour the cross. No way through. Pedri. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And into the last 30 minutes now. Fabian. A really good pass. Crossing opportunity. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. Good-looking cross. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ferreira. It did look on for them, but not to be. Lewandowski. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Great defending here. Rafinha. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Not the most confident clearance. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Frankie de Jong. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, good-looking run. And the post getting in the way. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Gonzalo Ramos. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to begin. Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
An early opening statement in this match, and look at the celebrations. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Omar Marmoush. City moving the ball forward, what can they do from here? Mateo Kovacic. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Mainers. Locatelli with it. It's with Mainers. Nicolas Gonzalez. Will he play it in? Oh, that's splendid play. Gonzalez with it. The delivery towards the back post. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Kevin De Bruyne. Decent position. Giving it a try. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. City finding space on the flank. And let's give credit to the defending. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Could be dangerous. Cambiasso. Chance to cross. And taking it away. Textbook defending inside the box. And City being afforded too much room. An alert piece of defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. It might be on for them. Can he open them up here? No way through. And that is offside. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. But then the one that fails to hit its target. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Mainers. Kolo Muani. Oh, fancy footwork. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Omar Marmoush. Gundogan. Incisive pass. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Mainers. Could be troublesome. Well, a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And the header just wide of the mark.
Well, from back to front, Juventus have been very good, but their finishing has been poor. They really should be out of sight by now.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. City move it forward with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Turam. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Trying to open them up. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Mateus Nunes. Well, that one has promise. Read it well. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Oh, good strike! Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. Edison has just made a match-winning stop there. Wonderful stuff from the keeper.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Kolo Muani. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time. Ball is loose. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
And a strong tackle. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point... We have in store for you today the hype. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. To give them the advantage. And he struck the post. Angles it back. Ryan Gravenberch. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Decent looking pass. Mbappe. Still passing it around with authority. Trying his luck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they fancy a short one. Aimed towards Mbappe. Making sure nothing came of it. Jude Bellingham. And Bellingham. Now with Valverde. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. And clears the danger. Vinicius Junior. And return to Rodrigo. Great defending. Trent Alexander-Arnold. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Well, no booking comes from it, but he's going to have to tread carefully here.
Well, I think that's great refereeing. He doesn't want to be throwing cards about willy-nilly.
Salah, can he finish? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Options in the middle. Good-looking move. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Mendy. And Valverde. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Valverde. Now with Rodrigo. Winning back possession. And that brings to an end the first half here at... So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Jude Bellingham. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Alexander-Arnold. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. So Bosley. Diaz. Now with Salah. Vigorous defending. Player in the way again. Good piece of defending. So Bosley. Salah. Salah! Nicely saved. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger has it. Mbappe. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Will it be? And nicely parried away. Rodrigo. Well, Cody Gakpo was impressive in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts on his performance?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And showing fine vision. Managed to get it out of there. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. McAllister. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. You can sense the threat is there. Clattered away. Salah. Great defending here. Mo Salah. Return to Alexander-Arnold. Is it going to be just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals? So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. It comes to absolutely nothing. Rodrigo. What a commitment to defending. Gakpo. And so into the final 5 minutes. Robertson. A chance to whip it in. Teammate in support. And the referee says penalty. Well, no card, just a warning and a fair few protestations. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Valverde. Oh, great vision. Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering increasing excitement. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win.
Real chance. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Space galore for Juventus. Turam. Locatelli. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And beyond the last defender, offside. Lewandowski. Locatelli with it. Andrea Cambiasso. Running with the ball confidently. And players waiting in the centre. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level, but Juventus still trail here, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Just cutting off the supply. Locatelli, real chance. It has to be, surely. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Pedri. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And putting his body on the line. Offside by quite a lot. Ball lost by Juventus. Rafinha. Well, that one has promise. Locatelli. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Locatelli. Very quick thinking there. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Yildiz. Well, very effective play in possession. He cuts it back. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Andrea Cambiasso. Turam. On to Kelly. Turam. Cambiasso. Barca recovering possession well. Lewandowski. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Yildiz. Now he must favour the cross. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. Delivering it. Appear to be in two minds. Well, this could really help the cause. Cup Mainers. And played in. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Danny Olmo. And passing it well. Lewandowski. Excellent defending. Yildiz. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And he takes on the shot. And still danger here. And holding on to it at the second time of asking.
Well, as you can see, Juventus are certainly creating enough chances, but their finishing just hasn't been good enough. But you do sense a goal is coming now.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. A chance to whip it in. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Now, can they take advantage? Must take the lead here. Can they put it away? Surely. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Pedri. Danny Olmo. Lewandowski now. De Jong. Lewandowski. A very effective clearance. And teammates around him. Well, able to close down the shot. The Bianconeri have given it away. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Lewandowski. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Clean challenge. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Lewandowski. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Store for you today. The hype. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Kevin De Bruyne. And credit due, a good intervention. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Good-looking sequence. A fine reading of the situation. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, the danger is still there. And problem solved for now. Omar Marmoush. And it's Ruben Dias. Kevin De Bruyne. And having a go! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Hakimi. Throw into Manchester City. De Bruyne. And slipped through beautifully. De Bruyne. Now with Gundogan. Kovacic. Stopped a certain goal. Dembele. Hakimi. PSG looking dangerous. Well, possibilities in the centre. Dembele. And back to Dembele. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Gundogan. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Omar Marmoush. And possibilities here. Oh, chance perhaps. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Gundogan. Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Hakimi. Ferreira. Hakimi. Chance to cross. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And did just enough defensively. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. It's opening up for them. Dembele. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Oh, this looks useful. De Bruyne. Oh, tremendous block. Fruitful looking attack. De Bruyne. Determined defending. Out of play, City throw. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Mateus Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Very effective passing sequence. Dembele. Oh, fine stop. Mateus Nunes. PSG doing well to regain possession. Dembele. That's a good-looking shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Substitution it is for PSG. Trying to pick out a teammate. Half-hearted clearance. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Trying his luck. A very significant Paris Saint-Germain corner late in the game. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And pulled back. Strong hand on that one.
Well, what an important stop that was from Edison. That looked like being game over there, but he's just pulled off a brilliant save.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Oh, nice ball. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. De Bruyne! Nicely blocked. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Gonzalo Ramos. Opportunity to deliver the cross. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this champion. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. He's driven in the corner. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Dani Olmo. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, a fine block. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Will he play it in? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Inigo Martinez. De Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. And he could really get at the opposition. But nothing comes of it. Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Diaz. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Koundé. Onto De Jong. Dani Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Salah. Good distribution. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Great ball over the top. Just wanted to get it out of there. Andrew Robertson. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Lewandowski. It's looking promising. Koundé. Pedri. Surely! He'll take efforts like that all day long. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. No more time left. First half is over. Here. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Lewandowski. Koundé. Back to Lewandowski. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And foiled by Van Dijk. Rafinha. Jules Koundé on the ball. Danny Olmo. It's opening up for them. And foiled by Van Dijk. Committed challenge. He has teammates around him. Lewandowski. Rafinha. This looks promising. And what a magical save it was! Favouring the short one. Oh, moving it nicely. Martinez. Mo Salah. This looks interesting. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Gakpo. Composed and patient passing. Robertson. Nicely cut out. Breaking at pace. Rafinha. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Pedri. Promising possession, this. Can they forge ahead? Nicely blocked. Andrew Robertson. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexander-Arnold. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Pedri. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Pedri. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Just cutting off the supply. And clears the danger. McAllister. And Diaz has it. And return to Diaz. He's in here. Wow, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Tremendous block. Alexander-Arnold. Chance here. Really smart stop. And no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
And the danger's still on. Alexander-Arnold. And a useful cross. And you need your defender to take charge. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. Occasion we all relish as Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Teammates available. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Real using width to good effect. And he cuts inside. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. But I'll tell you what, I really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham can do just about everything. He can score, he can set up chances, he can defend. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, Wiley's a very good...
And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Guerrero. Sané has it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. What can Real do from this position? It could be for Mbappe. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Guerrero. Sané. Michael Olise. And the pass has been made towards the always dangerous Harry Kane. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, the ball is moving again, and Bayern Munich find themselves within touching distance. Well, space if he goes inside. Valverde. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. But he's gone short with it. Delivered into the area here. And the danger's still on. Rudiger. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Good-looking sequence, this. Valverde. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. Laimer on the ball. Michael Olise. Kane. Olise. Can he put it away? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Valverde. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Jude Bellingham. And space to cross it. Vinicius Junior. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And that is that half-time here on the Spanish... Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. That's a good-looking ball. Mendy. And back to Mendy. Mbappe in the centre. And clears his lines. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Kane. And a long way out here. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Very quick thinking there. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Kylian Mbappe. Going well. What a commitment to defending. Harry Kane. Goretzka. Sané. Return to Goretzka. Harry Kane! It's still alive. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Mendy. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Great effort to keep that one in play. Real Madrid have given us away. Serge Gnabry. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Now sliding in field. Firing it towards goal. Can they put it away? Well, nothing comes of it. Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. Sané. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Gnabry. No, high quality defending. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Joshua Kimmich. Distributing it well. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Mo Salah. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Diaz. Oh, big chance. He got a good palm on it. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Dembélé. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Dembélé. And back to Dembélé. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. So a throw-in for PSG. Fabian. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Dembélé. Now with Hakimi. Gakpo. Pulls it back. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Ferreira. Incisive pass. Dembélé. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Tremendous block. Real chance. A smart stop here. Well, they're going for the short one. Dembélé. Dangerous looking attack. Hakimi. Now with Fabian. And foiled by Van Dijk. And he's lost custody of the ball here. The crossbar got in the way. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Well, I have to say, PSG are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Now he must favour the cross. Ready to fire. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So back underway, and the responsibility falls on PSG to show a bit of fighting spirit. Plenty of support here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Gakpo. And return to Diaz. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Space afforded PSG. Salah. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, Cody Gakpo was impressive in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts on his performance?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Diaz, big chance, and it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Hakimi. Oh, good use of the ball. And playing it through. Textbook defending inside the box. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Ryan Gravenberch. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Endo. Now Mo Salah. Determined defending. Into the final 20 minutes. Ferreira. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Hakimi. Fabian. Well, this would help them get back into the game. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back underway, the arithmetic having been altered by PSG. Szoboszlai. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Happy to shoot. Well, it might still work out for them. And the move breaks down. Alisson. Now with Konate. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Return to Alexander-Arnold. Salah. No let-up here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this. For you today, the hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And a short corner here. And a useful cross. Still alive. Well, no damage done.
Well, it was a top-class save by the keeper, but if Barcelona continue to play with this sort of quality, it's only a matter of time before they do take the lead.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Kane. Corner for Bayern then. Let's see about the delivery. Could still be dangerous. Promising possession, this. Goretzka. Return to Sané. Barca recovering possession well. Koundé. On to De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Given away by Barcelona. Well, but tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Joshua Kimmich. Kane. On to Sané. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. Well, the danger is still there. Lima. Now with Sané. Textbook defending inside the box. And teammates to play it to. Just the challenge that was required. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Here's Rafinha. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Barcelona in their quest to take the lead might be helped out by this corner. And over it comes. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And making sure it wasn't problematic. And danger averted. Well read. Guerrero. Now a decent position.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Bayern have lost the ball. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, this could really help the cause. To take the lead. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Shot attempted. That was going in. And Bayern have the ball once more. Going well. De Jong. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Leon Goretzka. And Kimmich. Harry Kane. Joshua Kimmich. Kane. Beautifully weighted ball. Kane. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Incisive pass. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Thumped clear. Musiala. 20 minutes to go in this one. Alex Balde. Now with De Jong. And teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. De Jong. Lewandowski. Well, that one has promise. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Frankie de Jong. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. De Jong. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Acres of space afforded Bayern. A chance to whip it in. Is this the moment? Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, they've got to get the ball forward quickly now and flood the box. That save has just given Barcelona a glimmer of hope here.
Well, that's splendid play. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scrapped. From the days when pizzas used to... We're at the home of Arsenal here in North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. He starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield, and in this tactical setup they have just the one player in attack. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside
Harry
Harry
could be in here, Derek.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. 1-0 then. Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Ugarte. It's looking promising. And did just enough defensively. Trossard. Saka. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Must be! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
De Ligt. Højlund. Promising possession, this. He'll have a go here. And saved by the keeper. But he's gone short with it. Fernandes. Mazraoui. Magnificent defending.
Well, United very much in control over the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Could be! And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. United could be onto something. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. And nicely over the top. Not really the ideal clearance. And he's through here. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So the match continues and United just one behind here. Trossard. Martinelli. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Højlund. Oh, he looks threatening. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, the half-time whistle fast approaching. It's Arsenal with the lead. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on their performance so far.
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Decent position. Eriksen. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Makes the move to the inside. He got a good palm on it. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first half. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, moving it nicely. This could square the game. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Here's a change for Manchester United. Corner for United. Can they use it to get themselves level? Let's see about the delivery. Danger still on. And United regaining possession here. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated! Well, you've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Declan Rice. Partey. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Firing it in, and the keeper throws himself at the ball. And taken short. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Nusayr Mazraoui. Ugarte. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Half-hearted clearance. Nusayr Mazraoui. Fernandes. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, defenders having to cover up.
Well, as you can see, United have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Tremendous challenge. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui here. United might be able to cash in. Rasmus Højlund. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Brilliant pass. Martinelli. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Bruno Fernandes has it. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. Well, potential danger. Angles it back. Palmed away by the keeper. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Trossard. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Rice. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Well, possibilities in the centre. Nicely blocked. And so that is that. The referee blows for full time. A victory for... Blues, albeit of A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Plays it back. He's blocked it. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
And Chelsea win the corner. And taken short. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. They take it short. Dangerous ball. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Now sending it in. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. High pressing and good high pressing. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Mateo Kovacic. Chelsea have it back now. Enzo Fernandez. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Cutting it back. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Well, no stopping him. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Determined defending. Opportunity. And what a magical save it was. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, still an issue here. Kovacic sends it back. It was on its way in. Half-hearted clearance. But it just petered out. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Can't miss, surely. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Neto. No, high quality defending. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. The cross is on. Gundogan. Ball is loose. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Can he convert? It's not a surefire goal. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Crossing possibilities. Can he finish? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Put in by De Bruyne. Not a harmless effort when all is said and done. And City get the throw in. Jeremy Doku. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Shaping to shoot. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Pedro Neto. Trevor Chalobah. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Who can he pick out? Takes the shot. Excellent block. And time for the change now. Trying to pick out a teammate. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. Well, the ball is moving again, and Chelsea are quite simply running away with this. Jack Grealish. Just 15 minutes remaining. O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. Phil Foden now. It is advantage Manchester City here. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, it might still work out for them. Oh, could be an opportunity here. De Bruyne. Credit to them for winning back possession. Gvardiol. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Phil Foden. And Grealish. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. O'Reilly. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end and... Rivalry in English. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. Are they going to forge ahead? And there it is! The opening goal in the derby for Liverpool. A real jolt to the home fans. And intercepted it. Can he play it in? Good looking sequence this. It did look on for them, but not to be. Effective piece of pressing. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Not an especially strong challenge. This could square the game. And foiled by Van Dijk. McAllister. Gakpo. That's a good-looking ball. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And United have the corner. It's a short one. Looking for a teammate. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Salah. And Diaz has it. Ryan Gravenberch. Now will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Real chance! And a goal! To increase their advantage to 3! Can they be stopped? Well, back underway here, and Liverpool handing out a very harsh lesson. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Happy to take on the shot. A strong hand on the ball. Opportunity. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And options in the centre. Robertson. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Just the challenge that was required. Ugarte. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached... the second half underway, and United left with a real mountain to climb. Gakpo. Diaz. Determined defending. Gakpo. Determined block. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. That's a good-looking pass. Fernandes. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Salah. Well, very effective play in possession. Gakpo. Is this the moment? Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Well, it has come to nothing. Gakpo. Konate. Oh, a vital interception. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Manuel Ugarte. Grafenberg. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Mo Salah. Excellent defending. Ugarte.
As you can see, Liverpool have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Delivering it. Just the clearance that was needed. It is advantage Liverpool here. Just cutting off the supply. A quarter of an hour remaining here. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now what can they do from here? Fernandes. Well, potential danger. Released it nicely. And still dangerous. Now a decent position. On to Konate. Luis Diaz. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. Endo. Salah. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, it broke down, alas. That's a lovely ball. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
He's protecting it effectively. Alexander-Arnold. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down. Neutrals. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Martinelli. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, he's certainly not alone. There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Timber. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Ødegaard. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Partey. That is a very fine challenge in difficult... This could level it. A corner to Arsenal. Will this be the catalyst for an equaliser? And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Mickey van de Ven. Jed Spence. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Promising move from Tottenham. Plenty of support here. Partey. Rice with it. Saka. Timber. Well, that's wonderful attacking play, but stout defending when it mattered. Could be! Oh, body in the way, crucially! Bukayo Saka. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, it came to nothing in the end. So nearing the break, and Spurs hold the edge. What have you made of their performance to this point?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. And options in the centre. And this to level it. It was on its way in. And over it comes. And a struggle to get it away properly. Ødegaard. And there we have it. The first half action is over. So into the second half, Spurs hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted. Brennan Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. Well, possibilities in the centre. And they have possession again. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Kivior. Trossard. An encouraging Arsenal move. Now in possession, Trossard. Rice with it. Saka. Moving the ball really well here. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And he's going to go back and issue a caution here.
Well, the referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Johnson. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Solanke. Vital intervention. Bentancur. Spence. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Trossard. Ødegaard. And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Johnson. Giving it a try, and nicely parried away. Real chance, real defensive resilience. Body in the way again. Maddison. Marvellous anticipation. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Just 10 minutes to go. Johnson. Maddison with it. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. And the cross into the middle. Good piece of defending. Spence. Now he must favour the cross. So the final whistle now, and disappointment for Arsenal, you've got to say. Octane clash. Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Decent position this for United to find themselves in. A fine reading of the situation. Jackson. Noni Madueke. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. A strong hand on the ball. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And options in the centre. Ericsson lost possession. Oh, this looks useful. Ball retention so important. And a very good challenge. Højlund. Well, he's won the ball. And whipped into the box. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Getting in there to intercept. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Christian Eriksen now. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. De Ligt. Mazraoui with it. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Great defending. Moises Caicedo. And he saw the situation developing. Trying to really get at the opposition here. So no more time left. That concludes the first. Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Well, had no intention of losing out. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. He has teammates around him. Firing it towards goal. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Christian Eriksen now. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Oh, the threat is there. Casemiro. Big chance. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Struggling to get it away. A really top-notch piece of defending. There's the cutback. Determined defending. United come away with it. Can he play it in? Eriksen. Here's Casemiro. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Eriksen. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, this is looking promising. Nkunku takes aim. And a really good diving stop. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Trying his luck. What a block! Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Mazraoui. Oh, they have it again. Well, no stopping him. And they keep the ball. Advantage Chelsea. Jackson. Nkunku. Keeper did his job to begin with. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And the keeper more than equal to it. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Nkunku. Nkunku. Cleared away comprehensively. Nusayr Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Christian Eriksen threads it through. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. And a chance for Manchester United now from the corner late on in this game. Not really the ideal clearance. Casemiro. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Plenty to say for themselves. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Martin Ødegaard. Good piece of defending. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And nicely parried away. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Rice with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Palmer. Madueke. And passing it through and pushed away to safety. Martin Ødegaard.
Well, despite creating chances, Chelsea still find themselves level at the moment. But credit to the keeper, that was a great stop.
Caicedo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Could play it in. Really well positioned. Trossard. Trossard. Is this the moment? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going to be a booking.
Well, he tried to play the advantage, but he was always going to come back to that challenge.
Trossard. And putting his body on the line. Can he put it in? And that's a very good parry. Malo Gusto. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Martinelli. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Gabriel Martinelli. And return to Rice. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Very effective pass. Stopped a surefire goal. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. And so the first... Well, underway once more into the second half. And from a Chelsea point of view, it's all about battling back. Jackson. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Trossard. And he takes it on. Just couldn't get it through. Jackson. Arsenal did well to win back possession. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. It needs an accurate cross. And cutting in from the flank. Caicedo. He's protecting it well. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Thomas Partey. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Declan Rice. Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Martinelli. Big chance. Palmed away by the keeper.
So this is for Javier Santiago, attending its first game here today. So welcome, Javier, and I hope you have a fantastic game.
Neto. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. And Chelsea with the ball again. Oh, danger here. Declan Rice. Clean challenge. Caicedo. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Moving towards full time, and it's a matter of whether or not Arsenal can preserve the victory. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. The final whistle then. The referee says that will be all. Recent years have ascended to the potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire...
Can they convert? And the keeper there to deal with it. And played short. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Virgil van Dijk. Gravenberg. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Went in strongly to win the ball. Good-looking sequence. But quick thinking defensively. Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. And City coming away with it. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Gvardiol. Marmoush. Nicely timed tackle. Gakpo. Still passing it around with authority. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Over it comes. A struggle to get it away properly. And the move breaks down. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. That's very effective, good high pressing. Mo Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And a good-looking ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Now he must favour the cross. Oh, that's a fine ball. It's offside, unfortunately.
Well, I understand he's eager to get on the end of the cross, but he must stay onside.
Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. Jeremy Doku. Oh, moving the ball impressively here. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. City finding space on the flank. De Bruyne. Happy to shoot. Save, but still a chance. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. They favoured a short one here. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Crossing opportunity. Very effective pass. Salah. Real chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. This looks promising. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Doku. Omar Marmoush. And De Bruyne in a useful looking position, but will there be an end product? Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. It'll be a Liverpool ball.
Well, that could have been the moment that Liverpool got their noses in front, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Can he put it away? A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. McAllister. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Alexis McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Shot attempted. And still danger here. Danger averted.
Well, Ederson has just given his team a chance there, but they certainly need to improve if they are to get back into this game.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Superbly read and executed. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Fluency of movement. Can he put it away? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So Bosley. Wataru Endo. The ball with Chiesa. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Bradley. Could cross it in here. Well, so late in the proceedings, Liverpool know they've got to make this count. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And that's a very good parry. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. And there's the whistle, all even at the... parts of the English capital. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot... Oh, could be! Brilliantly blocked. Short corner taken. He got a good palm on it. A deft clearance. Well, this could really help the cause. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Struggling to get it away. Can he find the net? And diving to thwart him. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Very quick thinking there.
Well, it's been a fast start by Chelsea here. They've done everything but take the lead. But carry on like this and you just sense a goal is coming.
Very effective pass. And pushed away to safety. Romero. And Vicario has it now. Bentancur. Maddison with it. Tremendous intuition to win it back. What can he do with it now? Takes the shot. Vigorous defending. Neto. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Could play it in. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Breaking at pace. Well, again, it breaks down for them. It has to be. There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. What an atmosphere in here. Electric. Jackson. Neto. Well, Spurs with the ball again. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Maddison. Now with Bentancur. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Madueke. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Madueke. What can Chelsea do from this position? Could cross it in here. And still looking to get the shot off. Still dangerous. Noni Madueke. Decides to shoot. Excellent block. Corner given to Chelsea. Now what can they do with it? Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Bentancur. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Moises Caicedo. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So back in business, and Chelsea behind. Let's see if they're able to bounce back in this half. Neto. Cucurella. Oh, nice ball. Cleared away. And no problems at all for the keeper. Bentancur. And he has options available. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Jackson on the ball. Noni Madueke. Decent position. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, no damage done.
Well, Chelsea really should be level now. That was so close to being the equaliser, but you do sense a goal is coming for them.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Corner kick played in, but the keeper takes command of the situation. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Madueke. Fernandez. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Richarlison. Now Romero with it. Will he find the net? And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. So 2-0 now. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. And players waiting in the centre. Huge block. Excellent vision. That'll be a Spurs ball. Solanke. James Maddison. Return to Solanke. And nothing comes of that attack. Terrific block there. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Fernandez. Cucurella. Neto. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And there's the feed into the box. Well cleared away. Pape Matar Sarr. Maddison with it. Pape Matar Sarr. Dominic Solanke. Given away by Tottenham. And so into the final 5 minutes. Chalobah. Caicedo. Cucurella. Obvious offside. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Dejan Kulusevski. James Maddison. And now with Kulusevski. So the final whistle, and Chelsea take nothing at all from this fixture. With a soul, and that all roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Oh, this looks useful. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And there it is! United take the lead in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. O'Reilly. Gündoğan. Jeremy Doku. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. It's with Gündoğan. De Bruyne. Has eyes for goal. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Put in by De Bruyne. And the danger cleared. Rasmus Højlund. Did really well to get through. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Marmoush. Gvardiol. It's with Gündoğan. Mateo Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? De Bruyne. Gündoğan. Gündoğan. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And Manchester City looking for inspiration at this corner. Not away completely. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, City did everything but score there, and they do look dangerous at the moment. But you have to give credit to the keeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Possession one. Marmouche. Jérémy Doku. Very effective passing sequence. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. So nearing the break, and it's United on top. Stuart, how about your critique of their first half display?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Great opportunity! Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Jérémy Doku. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And it's gone in! Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Marmouche. Has a go. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And the attack fizzling out. Christian Eriksen now.
Well, as you can see, City are certainly creating enough chances, but their finishing hasn't been good enough. But you do feel that's going to change soon.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Determined defending. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Dias. Mateo Kovacic. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Now sliding in field. Blocked it brilliantly. And Edison has somehow kept it out. Now how about the short corner? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Fractionally over the top. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Moving the ball really well here. Omar Marmouche. The fans want to see a shot. Kovacic seducing with his passing. Oh, he saved it well.
Well, it surely has to come soon. City are playing so well at the moment, and they're getting great backing from these fans.
Kovacic. Takes it on. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Gonzalez. Mateo Kovacic. Incisive pass. Well, only just wide of the post. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, the final whistle soon to be sounded, but not quite yet. It's City with the lead. Stuart, how would you critique what you've seen from them?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Now a decent position. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Saved, but still a chance. Gundogan, and stifled by Casemiro. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And so the referee blows the whistle. It is the end of the excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two...
Chance to finish. And up for grabs off the keeper. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And Spurs showing good width. How about the cross? Maddison. Cuts it back. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. 1-0 then. Andrew Robertson. And Diaz has it. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. McAllister. Promising sequence. And Spurs regaining possession. Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. Richarlison. Richarlison. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. And there's the delivery. Mopping up defensively. Luis Diaz. Top-class defending. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Van de Ven. Richarlison. Oh, good use of the ball. Crossing opportunity. Just cutting off the supply. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. And a long way out. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Kulusevski. Johnson. It's with Porro. Could be troublesome. Richarlison. Can he finish this? Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Alisson. Alexis McAllister. No more time left. First half is over. So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Ryan Gravenberch. Luis Diaz. Well read to put an end to that attack. Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. Salah. Luis Diaz. Oh, this looks useful. Takes aim. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So underway again at 2-all. Jed Spence. Madison with it. Bentancur. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? This looks more than decent. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Grafenberg. And the pass deftly cut out. Richarlison. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Plenty of support here. Ibrahima Konate. McAllister. Really good build-up, but no end product. Johnson. Still passing it around with authority. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he put them in front? So Bosley. Johnson. Oh, the threat is there. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Andrew Robertson. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. In position, and a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. And the keeper knew it was crucial he didn't make a mistake. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And support available. Richarlison. Well, able to close down the shot. Salah. Alexis McAllister. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So Bosley. McAllister. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a Liverpool victory. In every... And now they get the ball rolling. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. And a lot to like about this attack. Cutrone. Opportunity. Just couldn't get it through. And he's fired over the corner. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, there to intercept. Kakere. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And they could really get at the opposition. Yildiz. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Maxence Kakere. Lucas D'Acunha. It's with Cutrone. D'Acunha. No panic, just passing. Must take the lead here. Andrea Cambiasso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Cutrone. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Maxence Kakere. Cutrone takes aim. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? It's looking promising. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Eduardo Goldaniga. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Kakere. The textbook interception. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Yildiz. Chance to cross. It might be on for them. And defensive play to be applauded. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Cutrone, and that's a very good parry. There's the cutback. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, no problems defensively. Thuram. Cambiaso. Kefren Thuram. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Decent position. Kakere. Cutrone. Very quick thinking there. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Well, we're into the final half hour. Kolo Muani. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And let's give credit to the defending. Kakere. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Kakere. Cutrone. Able to get his body in the way. Kefren Thuram. Juventus have given it away. Kakere. Can he finish? Well, the post getting in the way there. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Kakere. Cutrone. And what a magical save it was! Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams, well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Making progress. Voivoda. Very effective passing sequence. Happy to take on the shot. Straightforward for the keeper. Douglas Luiz. Gonzalez with it. 10 minutes to go. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Francisco Conceição could play it in. It's a perfect challenge. Cutrone. That is how to keep it out of the net. It's a substitution for Juventus. Short corner favoured. Oh, this looks useful. Mergim Voivoda. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Store for you today, the hype. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. That's a useful cross. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this 5-3-2, the three central midfield players will need to work hard today. They've got to make forward runs, cover the wide areas, and be the creative spark. They'll be key today.
And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Teammates available. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. And a struggle to get it away properly. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Oh, a strong hand on the ball. Koopmeiners. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Can he do it to take the lead? And it was a great chance for 1-0.
Well, that should have been the opener, shouldn't it? What a chance that was.
Gozens. Beltran moving into the advanced position. He fancies it. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Kefren Turam. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Excellent passing. Nicolas Gonzalez. It is advantage Juve. Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. Well, no way through. Rolando Mandragora. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they dealt with the threat posed. Yildiz. Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. And playing it through. Oh, keeper dealt with it. With play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. They favoured a short one here, and that is how to block. And Fiorentina will get the throw in. Gozens. Keane. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Locatelli. Koopmeiners. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And the cross into the middle. A very effective clearance. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Good looking move. Can he find the net? Really sound defending. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Thuram. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Chance to take the lead. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Gozens. Crossing opportunity. In search of the equaliser.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And well positioned to clear. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Nicolas Gonzalez. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Can't miss, surely. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Mandragora. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Tremendously strong in the tackle. No let-up on the pressing front. Can he find the right pass? And it's played into the centre. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. And time for the change now. Going short. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Dodo. Moise Keane. Shaping to shoot. Nicely blocked. Kefren Thuram. Kolo Muani. Body in the way. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, nice ball over the top. Yildiz. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Crossing possibilities. It might be. Oh, great block. Might work out. An alert piece of defending. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And swept out of there. Advantage played. Able to get his body in the way. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three...
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! And he read it really well. Fine save. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Well, they fancy a short one. That's a nice-looking ball. Struggling to get it away. Teammates available. Beltran. Real chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. 1-0 then. Strefeza. Cutrone. Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. Very quick thinking there. Rolando Mandragora. Cataldi. Marie. Passing it accurately. Moise Keane. He'll take this on. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Cutrone. Margim Voivoda. It's with Cutrone. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Beltran. Now Cutrone. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Good use of advantage there. Gozens. Decent position. Very effective pass. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Moise Keane. Teammates in the middle. Blocked it brilliantly. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Lucas D'Acunha. Kakere. Strefeza. Kakere. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. far from textbook defending. Cutrone. Strefeza. Well, he's lost the ball. Todo. Mandragora. Beltran. Might be able to produce from this position. Splendid defending. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Cutrone. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
An alert intervention. Keane. Cutrone. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. And stopping the danger. Oh, a smart stop. Over the touchline for a throw-in.
Well, Fiorentina have found it difficult to control the ball so far, but when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
D'Acunha. Now Cutrone. Cutrone. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Beltran. And the emphasis is on creativity. But nothing comes of it. And teammates around him. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dodo. Who can he pick out? If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Let's see about the delivery. Strefeza. Now can they make something happen? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Richardson. It's with Robin Gosens. Ranieri. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Richardson. And players waiting in the centre. Promising possession, this. Able to get his body in the way. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visit. occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Kefren Turam. Well, the supporters think it's on, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Trying to deliver it accurately. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Ongisa. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Stanislav Lobotka. Brilliantly blocked. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Teammate available. Great defending. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Ongisa. Now with Lobotka. Matteo Politano. Will it be Lukaku? And a vigorous effort off the post.
Well, he's unlucky, isn't he? That was a really good effort, I have to say.
Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Promising attack, this. Can he find the net? And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, Juventus thought that was the moment they'd edged in front. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in the game here.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And a fine stop. Locatelli. Can they get in behind them? Turam. Locatelli. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Scott McTominay. Lukaku. It's with Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Options in the middle. Attending to his defensive chores. Scott McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Gonzalez with it. The attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Kolo Muani. He has time to play it over. Nicely timed tackle. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. A really good pass. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Gatti. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Moving into the advanced position. Locatelli. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Has a go. Nicely blocked. Politano. McTominay. Gives it a go. It's still alive. And the attack fizzling out. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, attacking possibilities. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Promising possession, this. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the man cutting in is Lukaku. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Cambiasso. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Locatelli. Released it nicely. Koopmeiners. Has eyes for goal. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Scott McTominay. Now Matias Oliveira. Stanislav Lobotka. This could be troublesome, and he's found a bit of daylight. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Dangerous looking attack, and able to get a body in the way. Spinazzola. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. This could be it! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Stanislav Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. On the ball, Noah Okafor. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It looks promising. Locatelli. Is it going to be? What a commitment to defending. And they're making a change. Taken short. So the referee blows the whistle, and that will be that for this. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
Kolo Muani. Will he play it in? Well, nothing comes of it. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. So now a corner. Played over. Oh, he saved it well. Well, behind for another corner. But he's gone short with it. That's a useful cross. Under pressure. Well, from close range, not ideal. Brian Cristante. Kone. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Quadio Kone. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Chance to do damage. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could be threatening. And a long way out here. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Brian Cristante. And now with Angelino. Quadio Kone. Wonderful block. Well, they can keep possession now. Yildiz. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Oh, this looks useful. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Paredes. Shomurodov. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, good work by the keeper. And deciding to go short with this one. And delivered into the box. Not the most confident clearance. Chance to put them in front. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearing his away. Paredes. Happy to shoot. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Dovbyk. Here's Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. And goes for goal! Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, I have to say, Roma have been really poor in front of goal. They're creating good chances, but just not taking them. Look at the stats. They tell you everything.
Juventus have given it away. Eldor Shomurodov. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Yildiz. Good weight on that pass. Played towards the near post. Well, not cleared away completely. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Ndika. Well, very effective play in possession. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. Vigorous defending. Can he do it? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, 2-1 it is here. Kolo Muani. Space galore for Juventus. Now, who can he pick out? They just couldn't stay in front. And now, this match is all square. So underway again at 2-2. Guadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Kolo Muani. Good movement. Can he give them the advantage? Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could be troublesome. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Brian Cristante. Paredes. That's a good-looking ball. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. Kolo Muani. Now in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Guadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Could be! tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping.